Hi, chat. Hello. hello. I see Dompier got first. What a good job. Yes. We're playing Corpse Party again today. I have a cat in my room. I'm warning you in advance, there is a cat in my room. I don't think she's going to want to leave, but in case I have to get up and let her out of my room, there is a cat in my room. She is like 2 or 3 feet away from me at the moment, just laying on the floor and chilling out. And hopefully I don't annoy her too much by suddenly talking after sitting here for a while and not doing that. Oh boy, chat, how are we all doing? We're going right back into Corpse Party again. I told you to loop Sans. What the fuck? Okay, 1 second. Anyway, we're doing great. Good. We're going into Corpse Party again today. We got chapter 4 now. We've gotten through 3 chapters. We're, I guess, supposedly over halfway there, going at least by number of chapters. I don't know, maybe chapter 5 is really long. Who's to say? Who's to say? Not me. But yes. I'm a little distracted at the moment, I will be honest, chat, because I did just... I checked my email before stream. Is this gonna be... I'm just saying this now, I can't take care of it now, because, you know, I'm gonna be live. I have not used TikTok in years? I think maybe like 2020 or 2021 was about the time I stopped. And then I got an email saying that somebody has changed the phone number and email assigned to it. It's like, I'm getting messages, I'm getting emails from TikTok telling me that somebody has changed things on my account. Somebody from California. It's like, uh-oh. I mean, I don't use it, but I would prefer that not to happen. I'll have to figure out how to get that taken care of. But that's a problem for future me, I suppose. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. How are we doing, chat? I'm going into the stream with a weird energy. This is what I get for checking my email right before stream, I suppose. This is the what I'm forced into. Truly. What a time. What a time to be alive in this world. It's like they need information I don't know. Like, what day did you sign up for your TikTok account? I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I haven't logged on in years. I haven't pulled that up. I don't know what's happening. I'm confused. But what a time. But we don't gotta worry about that now. All we gotta worry about is Corpse Party, you know? Let me double check something. Blah. Yeah, I did make my account private before doing that. Well, before, like, logging off finally. Who knows? I truly have no clue why anybody in particular would want that, but, well, oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't pinned the content warnings. That is important. There we go. Beautiful. Everything is going perfectly. But last we left off, we met a new guy. I forget his name, it began with a U sound. But he's some guy. We met a guy, and he was being weird and evil, but also Morishige was being weird and evil, and the second guy was being more charming of it, you know? You can clip it off now. Saliva helps you steal it. Gross. Anyway. Well, The charming evil. Yeah! He's a level of evil that I respect, you know? Morishige... He's weird. He's weird. Pasta water. Probably should clean myself? Yeah. I mean, when I took a drink of that water, some of it did miss. I did spill like 2 or 3 like drops of water. Not in a huge amount of water, like 2 drops of water. But that just means I'm clean now. Or maybe Holdo is just giving me a bath like a cat does. Sorry, I said the word cat and then I remembered there's a cat in my room and I turned to look at the cat. Oh boy. How am I gonna- I can't subject her to the horrors. She is asleep, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. But I mean, I'm going to have to protect her from the horrors. Morishige might be like a fun kind of evil though, who knows? How do you know you're not that cat? Because she's right next to me, I would say. And she is also very small. And asleep. And she also doesn't tend to lick people. She doesn't do that. She likes to just be by herself. Which is why she's currently in my room, is because there's a horrid beast downstairs, aka there is a very small dog that my roommates are dog sitting that our cat is terrified of. So she's in my room chilling with me. She doesn't like that thing. She's absolutely terrified of that tiny little dog. They're like the same size. The beast is gone. Hey, good news, Lydia. You can leave if you want. I don't want you to, personally. I like having a cat in my room. It's always fun. But yeah, that's epic. Alright, chat. Okay, Sans. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Sans. I think it's about time we can pull up Corpse Party. At least, you know, get into the game. But before we do that, you know what we must do. Let's enter the darkness. Together. I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Come with me into the darkness, chat. Okay, there we go. I hit... It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, chat, let's go into Corpse Party. It's fun whenever I have this filter on. You guys can see whenever I open or close any different, like, thing, you know? You guys see what, like, window I have open. Because the color I am changes. Alright, pulling up game. We've done 3 chapters so far, you know? Our progress is immense. The things that we have done together. We have got so far. Who knows if in the end it will matter? Marvelous. I don't know if I've ever noticed that logo before. I've noticed the other logos for sure. I don't know if I've ever fully registered the marvelous one. Work of fiction. Marvelous mages. Okay. I guess, thing to say off the bat. You know what, I'll say it when I hit this. Oh, are you Satoshi again? I guess that makes sense a little bit. I mean, we haven't seen Naomi in a while. Yoshiki got bonked. Okay, status. Character status. There's 9 of them. Seiko, fucking dead. Mayu, meat wall. Naomi, who knows? I mean, at the wrong end she died, but that doesn't mean anything. Naomi is off doing her own thing by herself, I suppose. We got Yoshiki bonked. Miss Yui stood up. Ayumi? I don't remember. Morishige? Weird. Satoshi? Haunted by the narrative, and Yuka needs to piss. She ran off possessed, right? Yes. I was sort of combining her. I was just like, did that happen to her, or am I just thinking about, like, Seiko and Naomi again? All these girls are the same, except for Meatwall. But yes, I remember she was possessed. I forgot if we took care of that or not. Look, the whole Mr. Sinister showing up and bonking Yoshiki was a bit of a brain reset for me, personally. I was like, she didn't die, right? I felt like I would have remembered if she died. She didn't die. I mean, maybe. If she died, it wasn't on screen, and that's what matters. So definitely 2 out of 9 dead. I don't know why I'm holding up hands, showing the number 9, and then taking away 2 fingers to do 7. You guys cannot see this. The amount of times I, like, talk with my hands, and I know that you guys can't see it, is really remarkable. Anyway. It seems that we're being Satoshi. Long story short, we're Satoshi. Now, I have been informed that the Chapter 4 opening is weird. And as such, we will be skipping it. I've had confirmation that it is a little weird and not necessary. There's no, like, big plot information revealed in this. So, goodbye. Sorry for any completionists for Chapter 4. I'm sure you can find somebody else's playthrough, or you can get the game yourself. I don't know. We're going to be skipping it, because I don't want to mark the stream as mature. Well, I mean, I have it mature in the sense that I swear a lot. I don't have it marked as sexually. I don't think we talk about actual sexual stuff enough for that to count. Ugh. My head. Where am I? I would wager to guess Heavenly Host Elementary School, Satoshi. Or at least a closed space resembling Heavenly Host Elementary School. Wave goodbye when you're on the phone, fair enough. I'm in the main building. Wake from a bad dream, find myself in another. Damn it! Oh. Oh yes, I still have that item. That is true. Okay. Where am I currently? Is this Meatwall floor? Yes. Why is it still doing that? Alright. Let's go into the infirmary. We got a safe spot immediately. That's fun. Okay, scissors have not been taken. Oh! There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. I was truly just going in here to, like, click on everything and be like, well, I know I don't have to worry about that. There's information. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. It can't be moved or opened, but at least that's slightly more information than we've had before. Blood splattered and it has diary on it. Monthly goal. Let's all wash our hands and remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. Okay. I'm not good at crying though, I don't do it often. Can't look at it! It's so sad. Shelves are lined with various medicines and tonics. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. Wonder what that's about. No water. Chair. Feels like a little bit no reason to do that yet, but you know. Alright, that's the infirmary all taken care of, all squared away. We'll go... No, upstairs has less stuff. Ooh, spooky music. Big brother! Ah!
Yuka!
Yuka. Meat wall. Smell of exposed organs permeates the entire hallway. Okay. Door is moving slightly and seems unlocked, but it won't open more than a tiny sliver. I mean, this door, we still haven't gone into this room once, so there's got to be something in there, you know? It appears as if something is blocking it from the other side. Interesting. Mochida. This way. Who? Naho? Please. Take care of Naomi. No, wait, is this Seiko's voice? Please. Take care of Naomi. She's on the verge of snapping. Who's there? Who's speaking to me? I could swear that sounded like... How's the floor layout of this place? Okay, it's still like that. Which I'm pretty sure was different in the... I'm pretty sure this was accessible in Naomi's version of this place. Because I was about to wonder if Satoshi just got transferred to a different closed space. Oh! Well, one of us did.
Naomi!
Naomi! Hey, are you alright? Oh! Satoshi's is more blue than this. Okay, I was wondering if I was right about the colors being weird. Or if I was misremembering.
Naomi.
Naomi. Oh! There's her phone. Isn't that Naomi's cell phone? Answer the phone? Sure. Help me. Same phone call. Help me. Yeah, you're very ominous and spooky. Naomi, are you there? Okay, this is her mom again. Answer me, please. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the same dialogue. Hello? Hello? Help me. Help me. I'm a ghost. Wah! What the hell? This place needs to cut the crap already. The way he talks. I can't just leave it though. Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used to use this to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Well, now I have a phone. Maybe I'll turn out like Morishige. We all know what he's like when he's on his phone. Well, this is normal. Naomi. Naomi. Gotta check all the corners and stuff, make sure nobody's Blair Witching it. I mean, I would assume bathroom. You can check out the boys. Ah! The stalls are here. Shut and locked, no indication anyone's inside. Come on. Come on! Third stall, the boys bathroom. You've not failed me before. Except for that time you weren't physically here. But that doesn't count. You finished shitting? Damn. Can't have shit in Detroit. Well, it was tough, you know? Whose voice is that? Nani? Is that Naomi? Is that Seiko? Who is this? It's a girl. I certainly was surprised. Mm-hmm. Nani? So, Seiko, did you hear? Is Naomi talking to the corpse like it's normal? What is it? What is it? Kishinuma bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch. Seriously? I like it, I like it. Oh, I'm out of blood. When I saw it happen though, I just wanted to smack Kishinuma upside the head. Oh dear Naomi. Do I detect a hint of jealousy? Maybe, maybe not. All I know is, right afterward, the two of them got into a huge fight. That's priceless. I wish I could have seen it. I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight. I don't know. I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway. Boys are such idiots. Cute though. Mochida in particular, right, Naomi? Is someone in there? The door is shut and locked. No indication anyone's inside. This is a different stall than the one... Because it was this one, right? Or at least that's the one that was locked before. As soon as I turn to leave the room, it's gonna do a jump scare. I hate when I know when they're gonna happen. Come on. That wasn't too bad. Huh? You sense a presence behind the stall door. Seiko? Kick in the door! Fuck this door! Oh, Naomi! Naomi! Dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? Get her down from there. Satoshi? What do I do? What do I do? Both? There's nothing for her to stand on, though, is there? I haven't the bucket wasn't up here. Okay, maybe... find an object to stand on because it fucked up bad the other time? There's nothing here, right? Is the bucket still here? Isn't there anything I can use? No, the bucket's not here! Nani? Nothing in here? I'm bucketless. I don't know if I... yeah... Naomi! Yeah, I probably should have tried with the other... Oh, save... No! It didn't make it. I'm glad I was right that there was nothing to find. No. No, it can't be. Okay, and I was right that it was the other stall for that one. Okay. I feel vindicated about that. Gasp.
数時間前
A good friend who'd been smiling and laughing with me in the classroom only a few hours earlier. We were just hanging out! Was now dead, dangling limply from the ceiling in a dismal, dingy bathroom stall. The mere fact that this had actually occurred was more frightening to me than any ghost. When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself running, as if my life depended on it. I think I just wanted to get out of there, get away from her body. I really think I just wanted to pretend like it never happened. It's all a dream. It can't be real. But my compromised mental state couldn't hold me back for long. I knew I had to face her again. Yeah. Like, is this real or is this an elaborate wrong end? Who knows? Naomi. Naomi, I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you. It's my fault. What do I do now? I'm like, okay, I can show him this. Shinohara. Not you too. Damn it. Why? Why would you do this? Why do we have to die here? Give them back, you piece of shit school! God damn it all! It's the body of Naomi Nakashima. Her eyes are open but empty. No trace of life left to be seen. Why is this happening? Body of Seiko Shinohara. Her usual bright, cheery expression is nowhere to be seen, and the realization suddenly hits you that it will never be seen again. Shinohara. Damn. Well. That's that, I suppose. I mean, there's 3 more stalls. There were 9 of us. I know one of us got meat-walled. We can get some more guys in here. Yuka. Damn it, I completely forgot. I left her all by herself. She went outside to pee in the woods by the outdoor walkway. Wait for me, Yuka. I'm coming. I've had enough loss for one day. If I were to lose you too. What was that noise? Yuka? You're not in here, right? Yuka, I've just discovered that I can kick down bathroom stall doors. So if we ever meet again, I can I can kick down one of the bathroom stall doors. It's great news, Yuka. I also have worse news, but more importantly, piss is possible. Pissable, if you will. Bones? Skeletal remains on the floor. Yuya Kumuda. Hey gamer, wanna hear something fun? Hell yeah. I will always love to hear someone. Ah, special side content. This is an elaborate, not wrong end, but an extra end. Up to you how far you want to take this. I mean, how long is it? Is it too long, or... Think I'll be able to do this as well as the main one? I think a full chapter long? Damn! I mean... Well, chat, warning in advance, this isn't the real... This is not going to be the real ending, but let's find out, I suppose. Let's find out what's happening here. If we need to go back and try something new, we can do that later, but hell yeah. let's explore. Let's explore the space. I think a lot of it is the same as the main. Okay. I'm gonna be repeating a lot. I'm down to do that. I'll just like mash through dialogue and stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it up to you, chat. What say you? Because if I want to, I can always do this again on my own time. But it's up to you, chat. I'll do a... You guys want to do a poll? We'll do a like a 1-minute poll. What do? Continue extra? Or go back and do real? And I'm gonna make this poll. By the time you hear this, it might be actually starting, and we're gonna do this. Trying to get how much confirmed still. I can always, after Satoshi is done with this dialogue, I can always go back to the, infirmary and save again. As long as that hasn't gone away. But so I have this. Yeah, save states and such. The poll is at a perfect 50-50. And now it's at a 4-3. And now it's at a 4-4. It's at a 50-50 again. Alright, if it's 50-50... well... I will go back then and save for sure right now after Satoshi's done with this dialogue. The walkway was just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. What walkway? We're going back and we're saving. Hell, I'm gonna override the first save slot. Okay. We got this here. Because, I mean, we don't have much in terms of, you know... I did that first save slot when I had just loaded into the game. So we have this here. Now, the question is, should I go back and do the new stuff? Should I do the good ending now? Or, like, the true stuff now? Or should I continue down the path I'm on? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is take the secret third option. I'm going to quickly do this. We're gonna do both of them to start with. I'm gonna get to the same point with the other one, and we're gonna see how we feel then. Gonna skip the opening. Both simultaneously. Probably not simultaneously. This is where the skip dialogue box comes in handy. Alright. There's nothing in there that we needed.
Yuka!
Do-do-do.
Nami!
We're truly just going to get a lot of quick... This is a sample of what it's going to be like with me repeating. Though then again, I'm sure a lot of it is going to be more so me going to different places. I'll answer the phone, why not? I'm assuming that it diverges based on what I do with Naomi. Whether I decide to look for something or hold her up myself. Which I was truly like, if I were in this scenario, I would do that. But last time I tried that, it was like, no. Let me in. Did I leave? That was it. Makes me stop there for some reason. Yeah. Kick in the door. What are you doing? What do I do? Try to hold her up. I need to do something to loosen that rope around her neck. Oh, good God. Yeah, hoist her up on your shoulders. Hold on! Good. She's breathing. Naomi, stay with me! I'm going to loosen that rope. There's a bucket on our feet? I don't know what... Reaching behind? I don't know, are you able to reach that? I guess maybe you probably could be able to reach that high. Reach behind? I can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders. Oops, was testing keyboard. Skylado's gone Spanish on us. I almost made the same joke, Dom Beer. While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with her upper body drooping between the black wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Hell yeah. Is this in the stall? Naomi! Hey! You're alright now! Breathe! That's it. Easy now. Just like that. Breathe in, breathe out. Slow and steady. Satoshi? Yeah, it's me. Are you alright? You really made scared there for a minute. What? Sorry, wrong voice. What? What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass! Here sooner next time. She's sad. What's... Sorry. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? No need to apologize. There's no need. Huh? No need to apologize. Is your neck okay? My neck? What was I doing anyway? I fell down the stairs and then... When I came to, you were here. You don't remember anything? I guess not. After I fell, I heard a snap in my leg and figured I'd broken it. But it turned out it was just the splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier. Shinohara. I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went? Any idea where she went, Naomi? You know, your girlfriend? Where is she? Alive and well? healthy, being very happy, doing great things. You know, I've always thought that Seiko has a really long and fulfilling life ahead of her. If any one of us can make it out of here, I'm sure it could be her. Seiko. Seiko is... Huh? What? Is she doing really well? Oh, did she just straight up not show up here? Man, that'd be just our luck, right? I'm sure she's back home looking after all those kid siblings of hers. She's having a great time, right? Naomi? Whoa, you got really into art. This is a great sculpture. It's impossible. I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago. Seiko. Seiko. Let's get her down. I feel bad leaving her like that. We had a fight just before we parted ways. I was the one in the wrong. I was too stubborn to admit it. And the next time I saw her, Seiko was already dead. Might have been my fault. I said some pretty mean things to her. I can't even apologize anymore. Naomi, it's alright. It's not your fault. You do realize that you also tried to hang yourself, right? I did? That's not possible. What the hell do you think I was doing when you showed up? Do you think you fell down the stairs onto my shoulders? There is stinging pain around my entire neck. Did I really? So you don't remember? I'm sure it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was doing. No matter how upset she was, she would never. She wasn't the type to give up on anything, much less kill herself over it. You're right. She wouldn't do that. Probably not, anyway. Actually, there was this spirit who came to talk to me. A girl about the same age as us. She said that anyone who's been touched by the curse of this school will have their mind taken over and go crazy. Their mind taken over? Curse or no curse, I do get the feeling that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane. Clearly, we need to get out of this school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in. If even Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this, then any one of us could be next, myself included. We better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore. Wait a minute, I have a sister, don't I? She's probably fine. It sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others, then get out of here. Yeah. That brings up something else, though. That girl spirit also said that this school was its own version of closed space. And that Seiko and I were the only living beings present. So how did you get here, Satoshi? His little wiggle! Now that you mention it, there is a different feeling in the air now that... There is a different feeling in the air now than there was before. Oh, hey! There's a cat just stole a plushie off my desk. Hello? Yes? She stood up on her hind legs and yoinked it off. I have a little plushie next to my soundboard? Oh my god, she's never done that before. Do you want to get outside the room, ma'am? Okay, yeah, she's standing by my door. 1 second, chat. You know what? I'll let my model be weird. I'll let my model be weird. Here we go. Oh. I can big now. Come on, don't just stand there now. Open the door. Halfway between. Don't leave within the next 3 seconds. I'm closing the door. Hope you're stuck in here with me for a while longer, ma'am. Hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. False alarm, I suppose. She does not care. Oh boy, what a time. Ba-ba-ba. Don't scratch the door! That motherfucker. You know what, ma'am? I'll let you out during the ad break. Is that okay? You have 15 minutes. You can live. Or 14 minutes now. You could... Wait, like on mic, could you hear her scratching? Oh boy. That's beautiful. POV, there's a cat. Now that you mention it, there is a different feeling in the air now than there was before. Such concern for your friends, and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment. Ma'am? What are you doing? I don't have a good view of the door from my spot. Okay, fine, if you want. Okay, fine. Fine, fine. Huh? We're behind her. There is no longer a cat in my room. Even if she could not make up her mind about that for a bit, there's no longer a cat in my room. Back into game. Now go. You're the one who occupies your thoughts. That's not what the line was. Let me try that again. Now go. Go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Well, you probably won't make it in time. Come to think of it, I was also approached by the spirit of a high school girl. Shortly afterward, I lost consciousness and woke up not too far from here. I wonder who she was. I'm not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed space to another. Closed space. That first ghost we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. Ding! Huh? It's nothing. Satoshi? I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier. You did? The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness. She can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it. She's such a loser. She wouldn't stand. If she's not accompanied by anybody, she'll die within 5 minutes. We've tested this. She came really close. She came really close at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds before we had to get her rushed to the ER. It was bad. Last I saw her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
Naomi!
There's two wings? What? Come on, Naomi, this way. Okay. – Shinohara.
すまない
I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please, forgive me. I just heard a meow outside my door. Rum Tum Tugger ass. Seiko. God damn it, Naomi. Are you okay?
さっきの首のダメージで
The damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. And also the fact that, you know, she said that she was wearing a splint earlier, so maybe her arms are a little fucked up. Might have cut off the oxygen to her brain or something. Sorry. I suddenly got really dizzy. Tripped over my own feet. Now everything's turning white.
Naomi!
Naomi! Looks like she's lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere to rest.
休ませてやらないと
Wasn't there a nurse's office or something around here? Yup. Ain't splints used for the legs? Yeah, she had injured her leg earlier.
呼吸は綺麗だし
Her breathing seems
大
normal.
丈夫かな
I guess she's okay.
ユカを探してくれよ
I need to go find Yuka.
ナオミ
Naomi, you stay here and rest up.
一人になるのは
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves.
妹をほっとくわけにもいかない
But that goes for my little sister, too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Look, I'll be right back. It always goes out well when they say that. Okay. We have the Naomi path and the lack of Naomi path. What a time here. I think I'm gonna continue on this path and we're gonna see how far we get. And if we beat the chapter early or something, then we can circle back, you know? We got this skeleton here.
確か1階から渡り廊下に行けたはずだ
The walkway is just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. He did that little wiggle.
廊下が
It's not here. Haha, Satoshi. Haha. Why is there a wall here?
さっきはこの先に別館が
There was a whole other building.
なんだよこれ
What the hell's going on?
ユカ
Yuka! Yuka!
いい加減にしてくれよ
Why must you torment me like this? Hell of a sentence. That noise. Ah, Kizami.
小学生には
Oh,
ついてなきゃ売り
little kid versions of these guys. I was wondering. I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh, I thought Kurosaki was the boy's name, but maybe that was the name of the girl in the skirt and the pink. But no, little baby Kurosaki. The sign said elementary school students couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
くれたぜハモ
But they sold me a hamster anyway! And it was only 540 yen! Whoa, that's cheap. Isn't that like $5 or so? What the hell? Oh my god, little punk boy!
つい命だよな
Oh my god, little punk boy! What the fuck? He's got a random ass zipper on those pants. He's got an inverted cross with a snake on it. Oh my god. This is the most emo child I've ever seen. What the fuck? And then Kurosaki over here is just wearing like cargo shorts. Hot Topic Jr. What?
なんでもないよ。
Oh, nothing.
で、どうす
So what are we gonna do with it? Look at how cute he is. Oh, they're so gonna kill this hamster. Or at least Kizami is so gonna kill this hamster. So what are we gonna do with it? Look how cute he is. You wanna take care of him? Kizami, coxgun. I'll take care of him, alright? You're kidding, right? That smelly thing? Huh?
じゃあ
So what then?
すごいんだぜ。
Something really special.
お前
Wait till you see it. It's like nothing else.
命の終わるし。
The end of a life, of course. It's always like, oh, serial killer. They were killing little animals, little baby animals. When they were baby, they would kill other little guy. The very moment of death. Come on, give it here.
このカッターでな。
This box cutter should do the trick. Heh. What? Are you stupid? Whoa, what happened there? There was more dialogue, I feel. Are you stupid? Why would you do that? Or do something like that? Watch closely now.
ゆうやあんた何してんの
What do you think you're doing? It's Kazumi's sister.
何もしてないよ。
Nothing.
ハモの動物に当てがって何が
I literally said both he and the girl in the art room had black hair. Oh, Haruna Kazami. Don't you nothing me, little asshole. You've got a knife and an animal in your hands.
水なんだから。
Yeah, but I didn't do anything yet. So I'm not wrong when I say nothing. Now, am I? Stupid bitch.
は
Are you for real?
そうい
You
う
realize that no one likes a smartass, right?
本当に救いようのないクズに
You'd better cool that sass mouth, or you'll grow up to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キザミ俺
Kisame, give him here. I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? Okay, see you tomorrow. I swear, I don't know how he can put up with you.
ふっつ
Just shut the fuck up already.
なんで俺
Why did I have to be the youngest anyway?
下の兄弟がい
If
た
I had a little brother of my own, I'd love the shit out of him.
俺ならクソねえ
I
や
sure as hell wouldn't be like my goddamned holier-than-thou sister or my fucking... Whoa! Fucking dumbass of a brother. I'd listen to the little tyke and respect him.
妹でもいたら
And if I had a little sister of my own... Yeah, he's evil. Oh my god, he's just like my favorite... one of my favorite characters. I'm normal, I'm normal. Ha! Normal. What's the matter, Yuka? Oh. Huh? Ah! Well, yeah. The hell? Who did this? Crying, laughing emoji. Who did this? Or did they do it themselves? Well, I mean, the body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed. Sorry, that shouldn't be funny. It's quite a stench. Is that for all of them? Student ID name tag. Mari Rokuhara. Fitting, there are 6. Kotoe Kuroyama. And there we are. Alright, chat, we are going to now pause for the ad break. We have ad break time now. The ads are going to be happening. If anybody needs to take a break, now is going to be the perfect time to do that. If you need to go to the bathroom, preferably not this one. If you need to grab a snack, or get something to drink, or save your files, or take your fucking meds. Have you taken your meds today? Take your meds. Take your meds. How's your posture doing? Unclench your jaw. Is there, like, a cup that you have nearby that doesn't have any liquid in it? That it's like, oh, I've been meaning to put that, like, in the sink or in the dishwasher, but I haven't done that yet. But I've been like, I'll do it later. Do it now, okay? Look, the ads are gonna be happening for 3 minutes. You can put that away in 3 minutes. There's very few reasons why you wouldn't be able to put it away, you know? You can do that now. Hey, are you doing laundry? Do you need to get your laundry out? That's good to remember. You can do that. Have you gone on vacation recently, or are you going on vacation soon? Go pack your bags, or unpack your bags. Or vice versa, rather. Whatever, I didn't say respectively. I mean, I did there, but not in the sense that it would apply. What's that fucking whitest kids you know bit? You're not allowed to say, I want to kill the president of the United States. You can't say that. It's fine that I said it, because I'm telling you that you can't say, I want to kill the president of the United States. I saw they, like, either they re-uploaded that recently, or, like, the YouTube algorithm started pushing it again, or something like that. It was like, this is, like, one of the few bits I know of this group. And oh boy, it's great. If you haven't seen that sketch, I really recommend it. I mean, I have pretty much told you the whole bit, but it escalates a little. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yes, it's this here. Yeah, it was uploaded again recently, 9 days ago. That's why it was popping up in everybody. Here you go, Chad, if you're curious. It's a short bit. It's a minute and 45, or a minute and 48 seconds, rather. You got that. You can watch that during the ad break. That's a fun bit. God, he's so emo. I'm upset. I love characters who are evil for, like, no reason whatsoever. I think I started saying this earlier, but I don't think I ever fully verbalized it. It was like, Morishige is being weird, but my opinion on him is withheld until I figure out his motivation, or lack thereof. Because if it is a lack thereof, then that's great. If he's possessed, that's great. Or otherwise mentally getting fucked with, that's great. If he's doing this for weird pervert reasons, or, you know, he's like, I just wanna watch the world burn, Joker, then it's like, okay, whatever, you know? Then it's like, oh, I don't care. Now, granted, having no motivation versus wanting to watch the world burn is a gray line that, you know, like, I love Junko. If a character's, like, evil for pure evil, they have to have flair. That's the difference. It's like, you can be evil for pure evil, but if you don't have flair, then you're boring, you know? If you're gonna go all in, you gotta go all in. That's why only some versions of the Joker are good. Welcome back from the ads. Let's get back into gaming, shall we? I would love to. Where's the button? There we go. Keep forgetting it's backspace. A great many lives ended in this room. Oh my god, anime-ass pose. Anime-ass face! Give us an evil laugh, King. That noise was not a who captions. Normal. What? I hope he just goes straight back to being normal right now. Damn it. That would have been so hilarious. He was like, anyway, Yuka, we should go find your brother. Poor little Yuka. With all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. Well then. Shall we be off? My dear little sister. Don't worry, Satoshi. She's not by herself. Ayumi? Yeah. Mary's old. How did Miss Yui and Kishinuma go anyway? Don't leave me by myself. I'm scared, you know? Maybe I should try going back to room 1A. If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. They all feel like that in there then. Ooh, purple floor. I was right about the colors of the floor being different. I said that— Stop it! Just stop already! I said that yesterday and then I immediately like started doubting myself, but yes! Okay. I'm glad that we're switching between them quickly so I can be right. We were killed by an educator. Huh? Hi! Red dress girl. Interesting. That was the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death. She seemed different from the others. Lonelier. Why? That's a weird way to say, to identify a girl. Like, that's the one who wasn't involved in this death. Interesting way of looking at it, but if it works, it works. Treat tomorrow like a certainty. You're alive now. Trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Junior or senior high school student, Seiko Tanaka. Okay. Red dress girl. I'm gonna call her Aka-chan. Until we have an actual name for her, Aka-chan. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. We're 4 chapters in, dude. Never give up. Okay. Okay. Sure. Ayumi, you're a big fan of this room, right? What on earth is that? You guys see that red? The red on her sprite there? Is she on her period? What's happening there? She's got red on her sprite, right around her crotch region. It's really obvious from the back. There's no tampons in this fucking place. And even if they were, I mean, like, who's gonna be using those? I get, like, come on, pads are where it's at, dude. Are there any, like, Anything around here? Check the door. They look real, but are clearly unopenable like poorly crafted models in some sick recreation for an exhibit. Alright. Get out of there. We have left, we have up. Oh, there's a thingy here. The applause! Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then, the conquest begins. Normal? Like, yeah, that's definitely something about her sprite. That's not normal. Do we know this person? Who are you? It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yosuke Maebana. That's not the school uniform that Kizami has. I don't remember the school names, but you know. I don't know if that means that he was uninvolved or something like that. Another body here. There's an old crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion is set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomoe Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now. He still hasn't come back. All the while I've been stuck here, getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I have not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrist, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. Can't tell if it's real or if it's just a ringing in my ears. Wish I'd just die already, get it over with, so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head caught off at the jaw like that. Tomoe Mizuki. Whoever this is seems to have only died here mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. I feel like the difference between hours and moments is probably gonna be noticeable. Like, you know, I can get, like, you know, for a layman, may not be... I don't know if I could accurately say, like, when a body is gone. But I feel like... Just checked, Ayumi is anemic. Ah. And there was some point where she, like, lightly injured herself. Damn. She got blooded. Huh? Oh, I hit shift. I was like, why can't I move? I hit shift instead of enter. Yuma Mizaki. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that she's on her period though, cause it's like so you see the area, and it adds to the horror, in my opinion. Okay, good. I was hoping that was the case. I was like, I don't want to go that way. Hi, evil spirit. It hurts so much. Even in death, it still hurts. Now and always. Kurishi. Alright. I don't want this to be true. Good. It's like, I don't want this door to open. I want to go back upstairs. But I want to explore this whole floor first. Oh. I can just walk over that tile. I don't like that. It sounded like a man? I'm used to there being weird giggling children. That's worrying. We're just gonna assume everything's fine. We're just gonna keep operating under the assumption that everything is fine. Yay! Candle! Don't we all love a candle? We love a candle. Have I made any choices since the last time I saved? I don't think so. Okay. Bucket! It's empty. Okay. Right, yes, I was trying to go back to 1A. Ah! Ow. Ayumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. Oh, ow! It's bleeding pretty badly. I hope the handkerchief can stop it. Not the webbing, dude. Just found out I'm anemic yesterday, too. Just great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. Need to sit down or something. Well, I'm gonna keep exploring. I just saved Ayumi, don't worry about it. Not like you're gonna be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two if you tough it out. Can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We'll all be waiting for you. Might even be fun. There's so many different ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting after all. Waiting to welcome you. Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I added one too many shut-ups there. I'd like to apologize for failing at voice acting. You know what? I'll go to classroom 1A. I believe we've read that before. It's still clearly visible on the desk. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it. My message. There's nothing down there, right? I know I didn't go down there. I'll check anyway. Normal bucket. Ooh! Alright. Note. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. Duh? Have I been supposed to be thinking that they were the true villain? Is that a big revelation? What are you talking about? This should just be the pulley, right? So glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives, because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happily, and wanted for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. But one day we'll meet again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexern Senior High, Class 3-2, Otaru Kanzaki, and Class 2-4, Nayuto Minatogawa. There's graffiti on the wall here. Idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. There we go. Here's they died hand in hand. Their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. Aww. We got a pulley. Won't budge. There does seem space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its base. Noted. We need another key, yeah. Always with the keys. There's always keys. Left or up. And by left or up, those are both the same. I say this way. Is this the room where Miss Yui got crushed? No. The shelf is crammed full of very old, very thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One book is sticking out farther than the others, as if begging to be perused. Circumnavigating the Ancient World. Read it? Yeah. The cardinal directions are to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed among them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat affixed at due north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, and then back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12 o'clock. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. Do I have to remember that? Because I can remember the 12 o'clocks and stuff. I don't know if I can remember the entire zodiac. I don't know the Chinese zodiac. I mean, I know that I'm goat or sheep or ram, depending on which version of it you're looking at. Yeah. This is the same article. Absconded youths. Yep. Okay. Alright, we can save again here. You know what? I'm gonna save here. Alright. Can't open that. Okay. There's no... Yeah, I can't go that way. I can just search the zodiac order. True. If that's relevant, I'll look up zodiac. I'll remember that rat is 12. That I can remember. I remember what it starts with. An unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any farther. I think that would be any further, but what do I know? I'm just a little guy. Okay. Ayumi. Where do we go from here? Okay, we've investigated that room. And we've investigated that room. I suppose we just start going back now. There... Bucket? Yes, bucket is still normal. There was that, oh. What's this? Though the floor here had clearly collapsed previously, the gap seems to have mysteriously closed up on its own. It feels completely solid. But it looks... I don't know, I thought it was like a weird snake on the ground, I'm gonna be honest. Interesting. That guy's still there. Okay. Was there anybody up here? I know we heard a weird giggle. Is anybody actually up here, or was that just for ominousness? Any sort of evil occurring? Any sort of evilness? Bad times and stuff? Mm-hmm. And this still... Yep. Alright, that just leaves the entryway. Here's that giggle again. Exact same spot too, I'm pretty sure. Do I gotta go back now that there's been a giggle? What's happening? Who giggling? Is somebody giggling? If I come back, does it giggle again? No. Alright, we'll check down here again. There's like never anything in this fucking place. It's like there was like the one victim memoir there at one point. That's the only thing that's like been in there. Aside from Ayumi having a mental breakdown, that also happened in there, but you know. That wasn't an item. I didn't get any cool items from that. Oh yeah, there's this way. I didn't go this way, did I? I didn't go Meatwall way. Alright, this should be the infirmary. We're being ominous in the infirmary. What's this? Oh, that's the doll, yeah? The antique doll you threw down earlier is still lying here. Pick it up. Well, if I've learned anything from Ska, it's that I need to pick it up. Acquired antique doll. Ooh. A relic that once belonged to the murderer may prove invaluable in finding his victim's remains. Ah, is this gotta find the remains to put them at peace situation? Is this gotta burn the bones or some shit? Two different vibes, but you know, similar results. Path of an article. Wait, why is it default to don't read it? What's this one? I don't think this is... Have we got this one before? Tenjin Public Relations. The light and dark sides of Heavenly Host, Elementary's principal Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken for Tenjin's municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers have previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. It's probably why the wing is weird. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenchin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. I assume that's where the newspaper was torn. That or they hit their word count too early. Yeah. Alright, we'll save again. Oh? What's my candle doing here? Sure, I left it outside in the hallway. Someone move it? Oh, that was cool. I like that. Nothing about the thing being... There we go again. I haven't got to see this in a bit. Bloodstains one could burst. Every time I've clicked on it recently, it's been like, no. Still, it's diary again. Monthly goal, how to remove a tongue part 2. Draft. I wish this was how to remove a tongue part 2. Final, for real this time, version 3, you know? Got the tongue with a pair of big scissors. So thick and warm. But how do you know whose tongue is? Okay, I believe we've had this before. Label it with a name tag. Oh yeah, no, this is... We've had similar, but this is different. This tongue is very tender and squishy, so stick the safety pin in deep to keep the label from slipping away. Yeah, that's... There was nothing about a safety pin before. There's a spirit here! Oh, it's that guy! Back away slowly. Hi, nice to meet you. He's staring right at... Ah! The deep black iris of the boy's spirit's left eye transfixes on Yumi's gaze. Why specifically that eye? Begins slowly expanding in size. I can't move my body. The boy's iris continues to grow, slowly and methodically enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into nothingness as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly, in the distance, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. No, no, please. Please, no. I'm so scared, please! The face seems distorted, as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody please help! Wrong end? Where's there more? There we go. Being ominous and taking its sweet time at the end there. I guess we can see while we're here, if we look at chapter 4, yeah, there's a lot for this one. Kept me in suspense. Oh. He stood up. No, look, I can walk the same way you do. I can do the one tile. Whoop. Well, I did one tile there and it got me into a cutscene. I can't go this way. can't
あんな姿の鈴
myself
本さんを見たら
to see Suzumoto like that again.
私
I feel like I'll lose my mind. Okay. Well, then where else are we going, Ayumi? Because that was my only idea. I think I just heard a meow at my door. Can you believe that, motherfucker? Okay, Ayumi. Let's do a quick hop back in. I sat back down. He's like, "Aw, Ayumi left." Okay. Oh, that's the little doll crying, isn't it? That distorted filter over it?
声が
Where is that coming from? Did you not hear me, Ayumi? I just said it was the doll. Come on. Sounds muffled.
人形の
Like one of those toy Mika doll not headphones, telephones. Sounds muffled. Like one of those toy Mika doll headphones. It's definitely close. Only I had some sort of toy doll in my hands.
人形がまた喋って
It's that damn doll! It's making noises again. It's crying. Okay. Oh. What happened there? Why was there like a flash? It's quiet over here. Yeah, I've already looked at that body. Okay, I guess we'll do another sweep of this area. And if there's nothing here, then we can go to the other wing. I came to bother you, ha. Excuse me. Still nothing over here. Honestly, I did all this just to check if it will do the giggle thing again. I'm gonna giggle again? No giggle that time. Only 2 giggles in that one. Okay. There's never anything down there. I don't even want to check it. There's that guy. Candle again. Might as well. Anybody in here? Nothing new's been added. If I looked in here, glass all over the floor, be careful where you step. Nothing here. Did I ever go upstairs? No! Oh, Sayanoki! You remembered her full name, damn. I guess you were the one who was a fan of her. You're a liar! Liar, liar! Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance. Give me back Suzumoto!
相変わらず綺麗に通るな。お前の声は。
What? What? How? How? I don't trust you. I do not trust you. How did you get out of that situation? No, you should be dead. I don't trust you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Kishinuma! Naho's just fucking standing there. Okay, good, you're injured at least. That's more believable. That you're injured? Okay. You okay? Shinozaki?
あなたこそ
You're one to ask.
そんな血まみ
What on earth happened to you? There's blood everywhere.
いやさっきお
Well,
前が言い
as
出し
soon as you turned that corner before,
後ろから殴られて
I got struck in the noggin from behind.
平気だ
So beautiful to see my boy
どこだかわ
suffering.
かんないけど
Shout out to Dompier, who's having his Blorbo go through the horrors, a thing that we can only wish that our own Blorbos go through. I'm fine. Don't worry. I don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room.
子供の幽霊だろ
The child spirits were there,
ハンマー持ったでかいやつ
along with some really big dude holding a hammer. It's weird that I'm hearing this. I thought I would be playing this, but...
どうやってここまで
I mean, that just feels like it would be a whole sequence of a lot of cutscenes, so I'm fine with that. You get here then,
その後
and it gives him the opportunity to lie. Well,
目覚めたら
after a little while in that
1階
room,
の廊下に寝か
I
せ
lost consciousness again. And when I woke up, I was in the first floor hallway.
そこまで
So,
誰かに運ばれたのかな
somebody carry you there?
でも
Either way, I'm just glad you're alright.
もう嫌
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want anybody else to die.
お
Oh yeah,
間違っては
I
いません
am not mistaken. Okay.
あの子供たち
I really like Naho, I don't know
一
why.
つでも全員を
If each of those child spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one,
彼らの囚われた魂を
then these closed spaces, given shape by their bound souls,
存在を保つことができ
should
な
not
く
be
なる
able to remain in existence.
あいつらを殺した
You let them near the killer's regrets, though. We let them hear the killer's regrets, though.
できなかったぞそれ
And it did nothing to help us.
そもそも
What kind of person are we dealing with here, anyway?
あなたを襲った
The man with the hammer
対を持っ
who
た
attacked you. He was their
それ
murderer.
が殺人犯です
But he had a hammer. I thought he had scissors.
You-
You serious?
あの男の霊も暴
Seems
走
he's
してい
got a
るよう
violent
です
streak, even in death.
見境なく聖者を
Even-
傷つけている
Seems he's got a violent streak, even in death as well. He harms the living indiscriminately.
まずは
So
あの
your
男
first
の
order
霊を
of
鎮める
business
ことが
should be to quell his wanton behavior.
どうすればいいの
How are we supposed to do that?
先生が調べた
Based on my mentor's research, that antique doll you've got in your hands should be a good place to start. That's what I was thinking about. It's like we got... I knocked over my trash can. I don't know if that picked up on camera. I can leave that over until the ad break. Or on mic. On mic, not on camera. I know for sure y'all didn't see that on camera. But no, I gotta take care of it now or else I'll forget. 1 second. No, one of my plushies fell right on top of it! Poor thing. There we go. Okay, that's all taken care of. Anyway. What was I talking about? Yes, the doll. I was gonna say, like, we see, like, the... I'm gonna call him a zombie because he doesn't seem like a ghost. I don't know, he seems like a weird guy. Shit. What's the last name of the principal? Because assumedly he would have the same last name, right? Takamine? Or was that the first name? Yamagihori? Is it Yamagihori? Whatever. Teacher dude. Teacher, if we find teacher dude and we just hold up the doll and the doll is like, it's me, teacher dude, and I'm sad that I did those murders and I wish I never murdered again. And then like the teacher dude is just like, damn dude. I guess I shouldn't murder. I guess I should just become Mr. Sinister. I already got the appearance down. Just put a little sticker of a diamond on my head and bam. It belonged to him in life. He was given it by his mother, and reportedly, he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance. I'm certain he must be looking for it. Hold on a second. Who's this mentor of yours? Woo! The voice change! My personal affairs are none of your concern! What's happening? Woo! Sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body. Or his remains, at any rate. They should be in the school building somewhere. And if you find them, return the doll to their side. Everything will be just fine. Miss Sayanoki? Your friend's death was your own fault. The hell was that all about? We really believe a word she just said? Maybe not, but it's as good a place to start as any. Earlier, as I was passing through the first floor, the doll started crying, like, weeping loudly. Seriously? Let me tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around. Well, we might be able to use it like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body. Either way, let's just keep moving, okay? Or can you? How's your head? Wow, that's quite a bump you've got. Guy was a lousy aim, but he still hit my head full force with the handle. If he had been more accurate, I'd be a goner for sure. The idea of hitting somebody with the handle of a hammer is really funny. I love that. Damn child killer. You're lucky I just so happen to have some cloth bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound. Part of your prop closet, I take it? Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. Why am I Yoshiki? Why can't I still be Ayumi? No offense to Yoshiki, of course. Okay, we got ourselves a little savey. I guess now that we have Yoshiki here, so you can feel joy. Yeah, you can look at the little guy, okay? You can look at the little guy. No, I've already read that a million times. The youths, they've absconded. Yeah, and the weird rat. Rat is north. North. Rat. How do we... Okay. Are we able to go upstairs? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it used to be we could go up there, but like the one room on that floor we couldn't go into. Alright, I suppose we just wander around and see if that doll does anything. I think I'm gonna check all the rooms on this floor, because there's not too many of them. Rat, head north, 12. I figured, like, yeah, the doll piping up. I assume it'll be obvious. And if not, then I'll be like, cha! So, okay, since it's not there... Okay, it's crying. I was gonna say maybe I should go to where it started crying before. Red door. 6 steps, horse. 13 paces, rooster. Alright, let's pull up a list of Chinese zodiac signs. Okay. You know what, chat? Let's quickly... I'm able to pin more than one message, right? Rat, ox, tiger. Rat, ox, tiger. Rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse, sheep, monkey. Horse, sheep, monkey. Rooster, dog, pig. I just do that and then I pin that message. I pinned the wrong message. Oops, I deleted the entire message. I'm so sorry. Oh, damn it. Well, that got rid of the content warnings. I think those are more important, unfortunately. So we'll have those pinned. Damn it, I pinned rude to me. Okay, there we go. There we go. That message is pinned. I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna just keep that on lock. And then, now I'm gonna be assuming here that because this game operates on a tile-based system, that I'm only gonna have to be worried about 12, 3, 6, and 9. So 12 is rat. 1, 2, 3 is rabbit. Rat. Okay, let me do this. Rat. We're gonna do... I'm gonna have that message there. Now chat, you're free to keep chatting and stuff. If that leaves the screen, I will just be putting that message back in chat again. I'm assuming that those are going to be the important ones given the confines of the game. But from red door, 6 down and then 13 left. So we gotta start on the red door. Now the red door is 2 tiles wide. So, you know, hopefully that's fine. I don't know which one I should be in front of. I'll go from this. 1, 2, 3... I forgot how many it told me to do. Wait. 6 steps horse, 13 paces rooster. Well, that's only 4. I can't go down any further. Okay, so maybe 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Aha! One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. There's a joke to be made there. Anyway. Why does Ayumi get a blood stain on her sprite, but Yoshiki doesn't? With a bit of fidgeting, you were able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School. Class 3-5. Ryo Yoshizawa. It's gonna be inside, I wonder. Here, have a look. No way! I'm not touching that thing! You look! Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh! The big jump! Oh, is it a tongue? What is it? What's in the bag? See for yourself! If they're labeled. Is it a tongue? The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue! Turn it. This name tag. The boy's name? I mean, I assumed it was him. The other two have other injuries. And it's not gonna be Aka-chan, you know? She is too important. Must be. Goes to the little boy. Shinzaki. He's having a bad time. What do we do with it? It's so nasty. We give it back. Its rightful owner. Huh? You out of your mind? Well, I mean, that kid kept going, get it back! Get it back! So I think he'd want it. Severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host murder victims sealed in a small hemp bag. Oh, and he was in the infirmary. So unless he left, Ayumi still has the bloodstain on her skirt. There's not really any cold water here. There's the giggle again! Third giggle's the charm. Maybe that floorboard is just ticklish. Okay. We'll do another savey. Go up here. No, wait, this isn't the way to the infirmary. Sorry. I was like, I need to go up the stairs. These are the wrong stairs. I'm intelligent. At least we saved. Okay, and we go up this way, which is the correct way. And then we pause outside of here. Because the ads, chat. The ads are about to start. So, this is your self-care check-in. There's going to be 3 minutes of ads, and in those 3 minutes, instead of sitting around and watching ads, why not take a moment to take care of yourself? Have you gone to the bathroom lately? Have you had anything to eat or drink? Have you saved your files recently? Have you taken your meds today? Is there any chore that you need to do? Did you make yourself a nice bit of food or drink and then you forgot about it and you need to go get that now? Like, oh yeah, let me microwave this thing and then I'll get it. And then it's like it beeps and you're like, oh, I'll get that in a second. Let me just finish this thing, and then you forget about it and it's just been in the microwave for so long. Are you doing that right now? If so, then stop it and go take care of that, you know? Another thing you can do your laundry, you can do anything. You can do anything! Anything in the whole wide world. This is your reminder of that thing that you forgot about, that thing that you were trying to remember earlier. This is your reminder to even think about that in the first place. How's your posture doing? Is your jaw clenched? You better not be doing that. Get out, stop shrimping, okay? Sit upright, okay? It's good for yous. Oh boy. Have you done everything you need to do? But yeah. There were deer outside? Fuck! Are they still out there? Shit. I fully did not care about my model there. I was just fully looking out my window. Damn it. I love deer. They're one of my favorite animals. Shit. What a sad. I don't get to see them. They're being mean to me. My third favorite animal. Wow. But hell yeah, deer epic. I feel like that's a good sign in a horror movie. Horror loves deer, you know? Everything's gonna go well if a deer shows up in something horror related. I love being American in that, like, I have the accent, so whenever I say horror, you always gotta enunciate it a bit more, right? Because, oh boy, am I never more aware of my accent than whenever I say the word horror. There's a second syllable there. It's important. Because if I don't intentionally say, like, horror. You know, sometimes you just like to watch a horror movie. I'm playing a horror game. And it's like, I know what this sounds like. I know what's happening. I'm doing stretches now. There we go. I was like, I know that my spine will pop if I twist just slightly more. It was being mean to me, it wasn't doing it. But yeah. We got a tongue. We got a little boy tongue. I'm gonna give it to a little boy ghost. I wonder if they would be upset if we gave them the wrong tongues. Would they notice? I don't know if the other ones are gonna have tongues, you know? I don't know if it's gonna be the tongue for each. Because, like, they all had tongues removed. Except for, assumedly, Aka-chan. But, you know. Alright, we can go back in. Enter. And say hello to this little guy. I know. No eye contact, right? Yeah, but... Ayumi produces the boy's tongue from her bag, but nothing seems to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it. In order to give him back his tongue, he needs to see it. No, we have it.
正面から視界に入
So
れ
it's gotta be directly in his field of vision, huh? Well, can't you just, like, lean over? Or close your eyes and stand in front of him?
いや無理だろ
Not gonna happen.
う目合わせてこいつに
If his eyes meet mine, I'm dead, right? And then what?
それにお前
Wait,
震えてる
hold
じゃない
up.
か
I've never seen you shake like that before.
じゃあ
Alright then.
俺が
I guess
やろう
a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Jeez. He's all yours.
ダメ
No,
目を
Stop.
合わせちゃ
can't let his gaze meet yours. Come on. Can I not give it to you? Just in case? Crap! It's looking right at me.
吉沢亮
Real Yoshizawa!
知ってるわよ
That's right. I know your name. Show him the tongue? Yeah.
かわいそうだとは
I feel bad for what happened to you,
けど
but I can't sympathize with what you're doing.
辛いからって他人を巻き
Hurting strangers because of your own despair. Pulling them into a horrible place like this.
大事な私の友達を
And killing them.
あなたたちを
Killed our dear friend.
私は絶対許さない
I can never forgive you for that.
篠崎
Shinosaki.
けど
But
これはあなた
this is yours. It's part of your body.
返してあげる
So, I'm going to give it back to you. Hand it over Ryo's tongue. Oh,
僕の
my tongue.
お姉ちゃん
Thank you,
ありがと
miss.
う
Yay! What? What's going on? Ah! Yoshiki? Not sorry. Satoshi? Your guys' names sound familiar, okay? Y'all both have an Oshi noise in there. Fucking Oshi. Oh my god, they are Oshi. Damn it. Another earthquake? You've gotta be kidding me. Those noises.
しゃがんでても仕方がない
I
か
won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here.
ゆか
Yuka,
きっと助けに
swear I'll protect you.
待っててくれ
Please, wait for me.
とにかくナオミのところ
First things first, though. I need to go check on Naomi. Okay,
赤い服に
Aka-chan. Hey! Hey you, wait! Well, it looked like she had closed eyes, so maybe she's fine to make eye contact with. Eye contact in quotation. Well, I don't think I can check on Naomi. Oh no, wait, no, I do have the stairs there. But I can't... Sorry, that's not me. I'm a teenage boy. I'm a teenage boy and I gotta go check on my friend who almost died. That's not my friend who almost died, I also just wanted to check on those bones. Sometimes you need to check...
なんだ
What the...
鍵は開いているのに
I know I left this door unlocked.
誰かが向こうから開かないように押さえ
Feels like someone on the other side is pushing against it to keep me from getting in.
ナオミ
Naomi? Are you there?
開けてくれ
If that's you, open the door, please. There's no answer.
いいじゃないの
Is it someone else? Well, you can deal with that, Naomi. Meat wall. There's no meat to be wall. Okay. I don't know if there's anything meat wall-wise. I feel like that's just a lot of dead ends there, and I have to deal with the whole navigating through the meat wall section. I say we go to the creepy voice calling out for its mother. I'll kill you. Well, what do you say to that, motherfucker? Nah, I'm sticking out my tongue at you. You can't do that, can you? Well, actually, I don't know if the red one... Oh. There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum, big word, suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. Water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. I believe it's 3 days without water and then like 3 weeks without food or something like that. I don't know, I know it's a lot longer you can survive without food than without water. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara. He tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. But he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. Dang! Hey, 10 stream streak! Good job, Lev! Hell yeah. Tried to think outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit. But needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. That guy rhymed, as he was dying. My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, showing me more water than I've ever seen before, putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school, accessed through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm gonna try drinking my own blood. My name is Hidemasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family. Tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. Seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. I was gonna say during that, I was like, there's a lot of people who've been like, oh, remember me and tell my parents. There's too many names for me to remember. Maybe that's why I'm collecting the name tags. I haven't gotten all of them, but I've gotten a solid number. Satoshi Matsubara. It's the body of a high schooler, whoever it's mere hours, moments ago, and there's Hidemasa Kojima. Okay. Spooky room. Do not enter. Takamine Yamagihori. Blocked on in. Spooky room. I'm gonna do one of these again. Alright. Who in here? Anybody? I can't do this with one person. Why did it go like that? Why did it pan like that? With light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object by myself. Someone else will have to lend me a hand. But I can't enter the door. I can't open the door to where Naomi is. Oh. Oh. Well, let me get this first. Oh, it's a cell phone. It's my cell phone now. Seiko's cell phone! Found in the hallway. Seems Seiko was writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは
What was the message?
篠原の携帯じゃないか。
This Shinohara's, isn't it? Seiko seemed to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped it, her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently. Okay, I was about to say, if he fucking deleted it on accident, I'm going to kill him. No, he accidentally read it. Okay.
篠原。
Shinohara. I'm sorry, Shinohara. I really didn't mean to.
これは
Well, tell me what it said.
今はナオミには
I don't think Naomi should see this.
良さそうだな。
Not now, at any rate. God damn it. No! Don't do, like, the opposite of dramatic irony. It's fun when I know stuff that you don't. Don't do it the other way around. A horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor.
殺す
Kill you. I'll curse you.
苦し
So much.
いミク
I hate you, sister. Okay. And assumedly, locked.
テレビがある。
That is a television, isn't it?
そういえばさっき
I did find that video cassette in the other building. Ooh, I was wondering. I was wondering where we would be able to read that at. It meets the label, Hibiki Research Data. Data? Dadaism. 2005, November 19th.
何かの手がかりになるかもしれない。
It might hold some important information.
見れないかな。
If only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Okay. I guess we do have to go Meatwall way. Yes, I've already read that note. Because I can't go to the left here. Unless Naomi's room has opened. We'll try.
ナオミ、
Naomi.
サトシ
Satoshi,
一人にしない
please don't leave me alone. Sorry, please don't leave me alone in here like that.
すまない。
Sorry.
ユカを探しに
I was out looking for Yuka.
そっか
Oh,
じゃあ
okay.
いい
That makes sense.
ゆかちゃんいた
Did you find her?
いや、
No.
さ
The
っき
corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a wall.
ユカがいるはずの別館に
I can't find any way of getting to the other building anymore.
別館
Other building?
そんなのがあるの
There's a whole other building?
あ
Yeah.
やはり
Looks like the school Yuka of Morishige and I were in is
ここは
different from this one.
なんとか別空間の講師
You were in Morishige was there? You haven't not... You just straight up have not mentioned him once. Morishige was there? You didn't? Okay, whatever. We need to find some way of traveling from one space to another.
そうね
That would be ideal, yeah.
ってお前
Wait a minute.
なんで保健室
Why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary?
さっきここ
I
で
was attacked in there earlier.
黒いもやもや
Some kind of
霧みたいな人
black shadowy mist.
だから
So I was
それたら怖い
a little scared to be in there.
出てきちゃった
Afraid it might attack me again.
本当か
You serious?
それは
Really sorry about that then.
うん
Don't worry about it.
何かいるから
There's something in there for sure.
近寄らないでおこう
I think we should keep our distance.
あ
No
そうし
objections here. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Okay, there's nothing in here. Alright, let's go get that purple. Let's go get that purple! Come on, Naomi. Speed run. Okay. I was paying attention to where it was in here. I forget if it was this one or the one to the left. Let's change positions again. Nami, would you mind waiting here for a sec? Sure, no problem. It's either on that tile or the tile right next to you. Come on. Nami! No, grab it! Okay, got it. Custodian's closet! I had a feeling. Nicely done in there. In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own or something? Actually, I had to do something similar before, with Seiko. Did you? Same here, but with Yuka. Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will. Yeah. After all, there's more stalls in that girl's bathroom, right? Please don't say things like that, Nami. Okay. I'll keep thinking them, though. I don't trust this room. Let's fucking go. Let's open this fucking room. Here we go. Who turned out the lights? What's going on? Why is it so cold? Something really smells. It's pitch black in here. Can you find a light switch anywhere? I'll try. Found it! Phew. Thanks. I really thought it was gonna be like, let's hold hands in here, and then the lights come on and they're both holding hands with, like, Mr. Sinister standing right in between them. Or, like, she's, like, looking for a light switch, she ends up, like, flicking Mr. Sinister. Maybe that's more- maybe that's too Scooby-Doo. Maybe that's too Scooby-Doo, actually. Maybe that's a bit too Scooby-Doo. Phew, thanks. Man, it does stink in here. And it's not just mold, is it? Probably not. Huh. That's odd. What is? Oh, nothing. It's like deja vu. I could swear I've seen this room before. I can't. I guess there's been times where I've not seen Naomi, so... Could have been when those times where I wasn't in control of her. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted all over its surface. There are stains everywhere. Kettle? An old beat-up kettle. Old moldy tea leaves floating in stagnant water. Every day through November 18th, 1975 is crossed off with a big X. Was that a noise? Or was I hearing things? I don't know what kind of noise it was. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook labeled Night Guard Logbook and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heavenly Oast Confinement. Confinement? 2? Okay, yeah, those are like the same number of letters it would be. Because my immediate thought was Tor. No, wait, it could be Tor. Those are dashes, not underscores. Now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appears to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. It's an old Japanese-style Fusuma sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in equal measure throughout its surface. Something seems off about this closet.
ここだけは
I get the feeling this is one door we shouldn't open. I was having the feeling that there's gonna be a guy back there and we should open it now so he doesn't have the element of surprise. But I guess your idea is good too. There's a video 8 camcorder. I thought it was an ampersand, that's why I hesitated. I was like, what? Lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. How very convenient. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがあるんだ
What is something this recent doing in a place this old?
私たちみたいに
Maybe it belonged to someone who was brought here, like us?
なるほど
Yeah, that does make sense to me. Because I'm an idiot. Why would this get transferred? Like, I assume me and Yuka were together because we were holding hands. It's like, I mean... Was this person just, like, really holding tightly onto this thing? How big does an object have to be in order for it to be transported with us? Because, like, our clothes were transported with us. Our phones were transported with us. You know, if I had a gun, would that be transported with me? If I were wearing a suit of armor? If I were holding on to a huge thing, though, if I were holding on to a car, would I be transported? Well, I could be transported in the car. But how big? Because this thing just seems a bit too big, you know? But whatever.
でも
Unfortunately,
入力端子も
there's no cord here to hook it up to, the TV,
使え
and
ない
it's out of batteries. So it doesn't look like we'll be able to get much use out of it. Now we need to try the charm, holding onto a gun and a suit of armor respectively. We should do this in a car. Oh, there's a note here. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Yeah. Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Follow-up. By Kokibiki! It is the same one. Let's talk a bit more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori. There we go, we got a first name! Yoshikazu. Right, yes, I think did I make a joke about the dinosaur? Or did I think a joke about the dinosaur? Or did I not know that at all? Who knows? Anyway, it's the dinosaur. Beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal, Takamine Yanagihori. I made the joke for Yoshiki? True. They're gonna have to fight for the right to see who's gonna be the dinosaur. Actually, I guess they did technically fight. I would call that a draw, though. I think they're both... I was gonna say alive, but... Mr. Sinister didn't end up being any deader than he was already, alright? The man was a born instructor, pure and simple. He took up the mantle as soon as he could, and performed his duties with peerless panache. Peerless panache. Ooh. But then the illness struck, and little by little, his... Is this Breaking Bad? Is this Breaking Bad, but instead of meth, he decided to just go with murder? He cut out the middleman? But then the illness struck, and little by little, his winning personality gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity. Mr. Sinister Breaking Bad AU! Although the cause of this illness was unknown, its effects were anything but. Simply put, the good teacher had begun reverting to a childlike state. You know, what it's like when you're a child and you just start murdering people. Kizami knows what I'm talking about. He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times. A memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps, given to him by his late mother. His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the period's end. and he'd begin wailing mournfully. Finally, several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense focus. Given the evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead. I'm pretty sure he did that while they were alive, though. So I'm pretty sure that should be torture, not desecration of the dead. Just for future sentencing. But due to his mental condition, he was never able to confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities. Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor. One... I knew it! Sachiko Shinozaki. Wait a minute, Shinozaki. Whose last name is that? That's somebody's last name. Is that Ayumi's last name? Is that... Oh my god. They both have black hair! God damn it! They both have black hair. I said this, I was able to call that Kizami's sibling was the one in the fucking art room because they both had black hair. And then I messed this up. I thought she was related to the other person with black hair, Mr. Sinister. Damn it. 5 characters with black hair aside from Kurosaki, who isn't, you know, actually a character. Actually, does Yuka have black hair or brown hair? I can't remember what Yuka is. We know who Yuka is related to. Anyway, Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7. In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this individual spurned, I, of course, chose to follow the trail of this mysterious little girl. Let me read that sentence again. I did not comprehend it in the slightest. Okay, in order to find out, like, what really happened about, like, the spooky stuff involved, tried to research Sachiko. Okay. Those who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying the story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress. It's hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young, forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed, one by one. And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. I guess Naho also has black hair. Okay, my theory is going out the window pretty badly now, but still! Anyway, but then again, she's been a full-grown and, hopefully, well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. Okay, so... yeah, obviously not Ayumi. She could be Ayumi's mom. Or could be older sister, as I initially assumed. Could be mom. Could be unrelated with the same last name, but that's not how stories work. Unless... I guess we'll see it. We'll see how, No, they have to be. I was like, if they interrupted that for Satoshi to be like, they have to be related, they have the same last name, then it comes into question, right? If they realize it immediately, but they didn't interrupt it. They didn't interrupt it. But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this point. By now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day. That's not how memory works. That's not how memory works. Ah, here we are. Am I gonna call her by last name immediately?
篠崎
The first word out of his mouth is Shinozaki. I'm impressed, Shinozaki. You're far stronger than I thought. Totally fearless, in fact. I'm scared out of my mind! My brain is still struggling to make sense of all this.
そうか
Okay.
でもなんか今の
Look, the ghost is gone.
成
I
仏
guess
成功っぽくね
we really managed to appease it. Are
大丈
are
夫
you alright?
まあ
You should probably try your tears and blow your nose at least. Snork.
お前
Hey, what the hell? Not on my shirt! Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that?
ガキかよ
What are you, two?
あ
It's really gross.
ーええな
Not good. She's not normally like this. Shinozaki. I'm back in the saddle. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. Savey save. Wow, I didn't get to save with Satoshi that whole time. We saved in the same spot. Look at that. That's cute. We can save here. Doop, doop. Alright. Is she gonna yell at me if I try to go meat wall again?
ここは
Yeah.
もう一度きっと私
俺もだよ
I know what you mean.
なん
God damn it, why'd she have to die like that? Well, I mean, I don't know if God was involved, but there were 3 ghosts that for sure were. And now I don't have to worry about 2 of them. That's... Oh, okay. I thought that this was like the entranceway room. And I was like, that's not right. Alright. Yeah. I hit shift instead of enter. Okay, I suppose we're looking around now for the next spirit/ghost type thing here. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the right. I'm gonna try the door over here.
あっちは空
Let's not go that way. The air is
気がしちゃ
really heavy. Makes my ears ring.
別館なんかあんのか
Can't believe there's a second wing to this place. I had no idea. At least that narrows it down. Because I would have been thinking about that whole time. Good to know there's 2 directions we can't go in. My mental map just scribbling over those zones. I swear to God, if I need to go to the entranceway, that's the last place I'm checking, so that'll suck if so, but there's like almost never anything in the entranceway. You go this way. I wonder, is the door here gonna be unlocked? No. That would have been neat. But okay, that's this top bit taken care of. Is there gonna be another giggle? No. Fuck the entranceway, dude. Okay. Got that guy. We got this way. We got the bucket. We got the bottom here with the note. Then we can go up. Nothing new has been added. I doubt there will be anything in here, but might as well check. Yep. I need a key in order to move that other thing. The pulley. Yeah. Guess we have this classroom. Nothing really in it, though. Alright, then we'll check upstairs. See if we can go this way now. Nope. Great. Okay, does that just leave the entranceway? Oh, man. They never have anything there. But it's the one room. I haven't checked the bucket, have I? Yeah. Okay. Going around. There we go. I guess I should remember that the entranceway never has anything unless Ayumi's there. I love the sing-songy way it talks. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. One step Rooster, 10 pieces rat. Rooster is left. So 1 step left, 10 steps up. That would be stairs, yeah? Because that's the one that has the specific tile that it's like, something happened here. 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out something shiny in the dark recesses below. Try to pull it out. Oh yeah. Whose is it this time? From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder from an old-fashioned pocket watch. Heck is this? Doesn't look like it would fit any door I know, but I know something it could fit. Fire to winder. Here we go. I knew it would be one of those type of keys, little wind-up doll. Fucking, shit, I feel bad for getting her name from Nichijou. It did indeed. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble. But nothing happened. Oh, come on. Please for it to go down one more notch. Try forcing it. Let me save first. Now we'll try forcing it. Gah! Ooh! Secret times. Secret times. There's a door. There's a door. There's a hallway. There's a room. There's something. There's a whole new space for me to go in. And there's gonna be cool secrets in there. And it's been a bit since I have saved, so we are gonna save right now. Whee! New bathroom just dropped. Let's get Yuka! Ah, get a load of this place. It's got showers and everything. Ayumi? You're moving like a ghost. Stop. It hurts. Make it stop. Oh god, what did that say? Oh god, my... something? People seem to be suffering. What? Shinozaki! You alright? Did you feel something again? Oh man. Another nosebleed. If it's just her nose, it's fine. But if a blood vessel bursts in her brain or something... Here, Shinozaki. Stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. I don't think that's good to do. Thanks. I have some of my own, but since you got yours out already... Yeah, go ahead. Did the ghost get to her? No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she's probably reached her limit. She needs to rest. Oh! Okay. Well, that's normal. There was a white boy. Alright, what we got here? Your own reflection stares back at you. Strangely, you have more wrinkles than you remember. No matter how hard you turn the handle, the water... No water is coming out of that closet. Not closet, faucet. Bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung-out dish rags. Well, I guess if we ever need underwear... Is it a vent? Among Us? Which of these did he go into? Well, it's not that one. Was it this one? The locker is empty. Okay. Guess these are just... I mean, it's obviously like a gym, right? Oh! Interesting. This is... a turn wheel. Oh! Cutscene. Hello. Pool, huh? Can't even see the other side of it with all the rain. Alright. Here goes. Shinozaki. This clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? You'll catch your death of cold out here. Go back inside. I can handle the search. Just wait for me in the locker room. What's going to happen if a ghost shows up again, You think you'll be able to handle it? Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. And you can come to my rescue. Alright. Just... don't do anything stupid. Thank you. You say something? Gotta try and lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. Well, what's this note say? No running by the pool. Fair enough! That's fair enough, dude. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick, blackish-green coat of ultra-shiny slime. Okay. We'll just do a little walk. Like, is that metal or branches or something down in there? Okay. Ah, another... Caution! Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. That feels relevant. What's up with this murky water? There's no telling what could be down there. All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so... This feels like Chekhov is cocking his gun real. He's loading it. A dine on the sore. A dinosaur! It says pump room, whatever it is. Door's locked. Welp. Can I read that sign? Can I don't know if there's a way I can read that. Guess we'll go back around. Purple! Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out? Yeah. Pump room key! Found near the pool. It's thin, flimsy, and rusted. Probably break after a single use. Pump room, huh? I've had enough. Huh? Oh god. Is that... No, there's no way. Come on, give me a break here. Goodbye. Okay, I can't reach that sign from there. Ayumi? Shinozaki! Damn it. She's not here. Guess that really was her then. Hell is she thinking? But I don't understand what's happening. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I should have never taken my eyes off of her. It's my fault. God damn it! Something went in the water? Oh. Gotta make sure that nobody's... Okay. But nobody in the water. Should be nobody in the water. Let me in, let me in, let me in. I didn't read what that said. One of these fucking valve. Drainage. Go for it. Fuck it. Well, hopefully that's a normal thunk. What's that? Something gets stuck in the drain? Well, the timer stopped. Okay, we can take a little look-see around real quick. Is there any other things that I could have done here? A crude label written on a piece of tape attached to the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever or handle. Like, is there anything else I could have done in here? I don't see like a lever or handle that I could have found in here that I could have placed in there. So hopefully that's all good. Well, at least as good as it could be. Oh shit, they gave this art? Welp! Gasp! No. Shinosaki! That's... Shinosaki! Why did this have to happen? God, no! No, Shinosaki, no! Womp, womp, womp. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Wait out the timer, maybe? Oh, I've just noticed. I think the, Hi, gamer, get the girl out of the pool. I clicked on the pool a couple of times. Maybe I need to, like, enter the pool from a specific area? Okay, that's from there. Do I have any save that's sooner? Or rather, later? No, I feel like that one is probably... Yeah, this is the best one. I hadn't forced it yet. We gotta force it. Also, highly. There goes that. Finished video export hell. Oof. Thank you. Okay. Here in time to see me fuck up. Alright, we'll go through this again. And we're definitely gonna save at a better time. Yeah. Oh god, my head is what it said. White boy. We go through here. We go up here. No running by the pool. We do this whole thing again. Do our little walkie walk. Do our little walkie walk. Okay, we're gonna start here. Get this. Interesting pump room. And we are going to save here. When the cutscene happens, look at where the ripples are. Well, they were in like the top left, weren't they? Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna pay closer attention to that for sure. Yeah, that's where I thought they were. Because that's where I tried to jump in. Oh, maybe I have to do... Still in the locker room, right? Okay. I guess I have to do it from specifically one of the ladders. There we go. He can't swim, let him try the ladders. Fair enough. I don't know which end is the deep end, which end is shallow end, if that's a thing. I don't know if he's tall enough. He was like here-ish. This is close enough. I'm playing Animal Crossing right now. She's not here. Did I pick the wrong spot? Was it higher up? Was it... This is one tile up, right? Yeah. Somewhere around here. It's it! It's her! Don't worry, Shinozaki. I'm pulling you up! I wasn't too far off. Shinozaki! Shinozaki! Good, at least you still got a pulse. Come on, breathe already, damn it! Are you just only doing the breath part of CPR? Come on, dude. God, don't worry me like that! You back with me now? So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? What? I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember which else. Next thing I knew,
真緑で
my vision was all this sickening green color. My mouth was full of water.
くそ
Damn it.
これも例の仕業か
Was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily.
やっぱなんかあるな
There's gotta be something in that pool. Stuck in my soup.
何かいっぱい挟まって
But it's like algae or something.
やだ無駄
Well, we can find out whatever that is after the ad break. We can find out whatever is in Ayumi's mouth after the ad break. Hi, we do 3 minutes of ads once every hour, and we use that as a good moment for you. Ayumi just cops up a ton. Yeah, that would be stuck in her teeth. So this is, do you need to go to the bathroom? Do you need to get a snack or get some water? This is a great time to take care of yourself during this 3 minutes, because I'm not going to be making any progress on the game. You're not going to be missing out on anything. If you need to take your meds, if you need to save your files, you need to unclench your jaw, fix your posture. You know, if you need to do anything. I don't I don't know. If you're like me and you got emails earlier from TikTok going, hey, password has been changed. And or no, it didn't even say that my password changed. It was just like, hey, your phone number changed on your TikTok account and your email changed. And it's like, huh? And you get like a message that somebody in California. I still find that really funny, because I truly, like, it is like, I don't want that to happen, but also, why? Like, I haven't posted in years. I set my account to private. I forget how many followers I had. I was vaguely popular. I think I had a couple thousand. I had my viral moments. I drew Teru Teru from Danganronpa doing an Ahegao face. That was my popular moments. That, and I guess, I think my edit of Byakuya Togami on the Spirit Phone cover, I think that got pretty popular. And it was popular. I forget how many views it had. Boy, oh boy. Truly, I have no clue. Because I did quickly check. My account didn't get unprivated. I just wonder. I assume, like, it's probably not me specifically. It's probably like they were doing this to a bunch of accounts for some reason. But I don't know. That's something I'll take care of later. I'm glad that I changed. This is your reminder to enable two-factor authentication on any sort of thing that you have an account on, and to make sure you use different passwords for different things. I don't know if that one, I forget the password I use for TikTok. I've changed a lot of my passwords since then, so I'm not really worried about it. At least for like important stuff. I think maybe there's a couple like browser games that I might be using the same passwords that I used to a couple years ago, you know, but alright, chat. Ads are over, let's get back into gaming. So you can hack your tattered world stuff. Maybe. I don't remember. I'd have to check. I forget what password I have for that. At least I remembered it when I logged in. Who knows? Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Gaming. Wonder if the showers still work. Why would you even think that? Why would you even try that one, dude? Don't even... Nothing. Get rid of this horrible taste. And I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. How does she think I feel? Her having a bad time doesn't negate you having a bad time, Yoshiki. Shinozaki, how about we go out into the rain and wash ourselves off a little? Though, I don't know how much help rainwater will be for getting that taste out of your mouth. Okay. Alright then, let's go. After this, I guess we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes. For the experience of Piss Bucket, new and equally worse. Feeling better? Yeah. Surprisingly, I was able to rinse out my mouth pretty thoroughly. Were you? That's good. So, Shinozaki, while I was out here, I came across a room in the back that I'd kind of like to check out. I'll go with you. That's probably for the best. Alright, let's do it. Do 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 do. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I wonder if there's anything spooky under the water. Okay. In we go. Well, I already know where it is. Hit the turn wheel. Bonk. Big water noise. Big water noise. And go out here. There's the skeletons. There's the skeletons. Go on in. Alright. It's the corpse of a very tiny individual. Being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated its skin into a patchwork of pustules. Hanzuki Saito. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. Mitsuki Kamijo. Based on size, this appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated waters left it quite a mess. Hirune Tanaka. It's the body of a female student, rotting and decayed. Tsukasa Tsuruda. Alright. I removed the wheel from the water pump and threw it into the pool. Hopefully, that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without a tongue for all I care. Well, thank you for writing that down there. The dim lights around you are reflecting off of something deep inside the drainage grate. Try to fish it out? Gotta try. What is this thing? Some kind of handle? Rusted valve wheel. Go over here. We got the item to put in the thing, which means that we can use the other thing, which means we can get the thing to give to the thing. Plop that on there. We playing video games. I did get this one through Steam. As far as it's gonna go, I think. Too rusted to turn anymore. Oh, I hit shift instead of enter. Yeah, this is Half-Life 3. I don't know if you guys knew this, but this is Half-Life 3, actually. I feel like maybe I should... Let's just in case here. This one. I can't turn it back the other way? Okay. Wait a minute, and then, So the wheel is clearly meant to be turned much further. There's so much rust on it that it just won't budge. That little bit will have to be enough. Alright. Because I was worried about, like, you know, water coming out and then it immediately goes down the drain. It's like, oh. We tried all that and then it just immediately went down the drain. Oh, purple! 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 The small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuchi. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. It's a girl's name. Tokiko. Well, doesn't narrow it down. Does it have an eyeball in there as well, or what? There's two girls. Which of them looks more like a Tokiko? I would guess the one missing an eye. Missing one singular eye. I guess the other one is technically missing both eyes. That's my guess. Do we know where they are then? I don't know if we do to give them their tongue back. Hello? Any ghosties around here who don't have a tongue? Well, you're not the right ghosty. I know for sure that this one, that you're not the ghosty I'm looking for, but maybe you're leading me in the right direction. Crying. Here we go again. Where the hell's it gonna take us this time? Crying, crying. Where your friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. Where the floor dips and the blood pools. Drip, drop, drip, drop. Smelly, smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. I love a malicious little doll. We love a malicious little doll. Okay, I don't speak for Ayumi. She doesn't love the evil little doll, but I love an evil little doll. Oh shit! Oh no, she threw it. I thought it was crawling around on the ground like a bug. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put that mental image in your mind, Ayumi. I thought it sounded cool. Getting a good lap out of this, you sick son of a bitch! God, if that's where it is. Not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get to it. Well, I thought it would be more fucked up if it isn't there. If it's lying. And then we have to dig through her guts and there's nothing. Is someone there? Morishige! How the hell did you get here? You're alive. Ah, Kishinuma. And our class rep. I definitely remember your name, class rep. I'm very glad to see you both safe and sound. And incredibly mentally stable. Hmm? What happened? Has it not just been completely normal? Why are you crying? Is something okay? Did you get a bad grade on your math exam? It's a long story. So where have you been? Oh, wrong button. I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness. And when I woke up here, it felt as if the air had somehow changed. Yes. I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his sister. You did? So they're okay too? No thanks to me, but you know. They are. Don't look so disappointed! Then when I next ran into Moshida's sister, it seems she and her brothers had parted ways. Morishige? What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch. I was about to say! He for sure has it. This is the kind of guy who would love to dig through guts, dude. Oh my god, Morishige. Oh, this? I, found it. Under the floorboards. Just up these stairs. Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? Please, take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. Why'd you give it to Yoshiki? Alright, fine, thank you. As with the others, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Heavenly Host Elementary School, Class 5-2. Yuki Kano. Well, I should be going now. Something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ah, yes, one more thing. Mochida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A. Okay. I'm guessing... It wasn't from, you know, Suzumoto's spot. Maybe it shifted over a few feet, and he got it from there. I mean, if he didn't, then... It really freaked me out. You see his hands? Covered in blood. Well, that did not appear on his sprite. Welp. Am I allowed to go look? Or will Ayumi be sad? Okay, fine. Feel like I'll lose my mind, know what you mean, yada yada. I'm gonna save while we're here. Well, I guess I'm saving in this slot. I guess we'll go down to Class 1A then. Or I guess, down and then up. Going around. Long walk. There's that dead body. Classic. Oh, I forgot there was a save over here. Might as well. That way if I die immediately, I won't have to backtrack as much. Nothing new been added. Dang. Well, nothing new here. Just walking around, got 2 tongues in my pocket. As you do. Okay. And is there anything in this classroom? Nope. And am I still not allowed up these stairs? That seems to still be the case. Morishige, can you try something for me? Okay. So that was nothing. Unless I check the bucket? And I guess unless there's something new on the bottom half. Nope. Okay. Going around. Guess we can check out the locker room again real quick. I'll do a quick pool check. I don't want to have to go around the entire pool again. Nobody in the pool. If nobody's immediately in the pool, I don't wanna. Alright. Okay, where do we go from here? There are lots of places and things to find. I guess we'll do our quick 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Little entranceway hokey pokey. Go over here. There's the to the this way. Are you still gonna say no?
別館なんかあんのか。
Mm-hmm. And if we go up, oh, okay, I was about to say something else about this place, but I guess if this is what we're talking about. Because I was gonna say, isn't the way to the basement door blocked off? Like, isn't there like a huge gap in the way? I know I mentioned it was weird that Yoshiki just sort of showed up. Like, hey, here I am. Nothing bad happened to me. I got bonked, but don't worry about it. I managed to escape with no real worries. If he did that, then how did he... I guess maybe he could have not been in the basement, but I thought he said he was in the basement. Like, how did you get over the big gap? He didn't even escape, he just woke up on the first floor? Okay. That's honestly more believable. With this fucking world. Which one do we give it to? Well, we have both of them. We have both Yuki and E something. Give it back! Give it back! This girl's missing an eye. The other one's missing most of her head. Oh, we've got our tongues. Is that gonna be enough? What do we do? Pull out the tongue bags? Obviously. At the very least, it's something. It's more than they had before. The girls lower their heads, or what's left of it, in one case, and begin rocking slowly, back and forth, as if feeling anxious. Yuki Kano. Tokiko Tsuji. Both spirits. These are for you. They're yours, aren't they? Handed over the 2 bags. Aww. Oh, one of them's littler. I don't think I realized that before. Every time they've been, like, standing next to each other, it hasn't been, like, directly next to each other. There's been, like, some depth of field stuff. They're not the same age, yeah, but she's so little. I guess it would make sense to, remove the head of the one that's even littler. Got less stuff to remove. Less stuff to cut through. Hey. Thank you very much. Aww. Yeah, softer skull. We did it. We did it, Shinosaki. All 3 of them. Yoshiki, I got news about how to count. Yoshiki, I've got news about there's this like thing in Japan. You know how like in I don't know if it's I guess both America and England. I don't know if England. You know how like 13, unlucky number. You know the number 4 is associated with death in Japanese culture because they sound similar. So there's I got a thing about the number of ghosts that there's going to be, you know? All that's left is the girl in the No more! Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself! Do you have any idea what that's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead. I'm not even trying. It just pops into my head all on its own. It's such a horrible image. I want to go home. I just want to go home. Back to my mom and my sister. Mochida? Mochida? Are you another person who had a crush on him? Jesus fucking Christ, it's too many. He's just some guy. Shinosaki. Alright. Next one is mine then, okay? So just try to pull yourself together. What? Earthquake again? God damn it, not again! This one's big too. Get away from the hole, get away from the hole, get away from the hole, Ayumi. Oh, the diary. Oh, the void. Oh, the void. The void is red, and the void is mad. Is I knocked out? Where am I? What? 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 Where? Huh? Is this our classroom? No fooling? Huh. It's raining. Shelves are filled with personal effects belonging to the class 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teachers. Shinozaki! Hey, wake up! He's breathing, at least. Shinozaki, come on, wake up already! Numa? God, I hope Ayumi, with her, like, ghost powers or whatever, her ties to the occult, managed to, like, get the two of us home perfectly safe. And it's just like, damn, they're just fine. And we never see them again in the game. They're just like, well, we're the two survivors. Those other guys are just... Fuck those other guys. What? It's Satoshi, Yuka, Morishige, and Naomi? Right? And also Miss Yui. We haven't seen her in so long that I forgot about her. Also Miss Yui. Huh? What? Take a look around you. I can hardly believe it myself. But here we are! She still's got the blood on her. No way. Mack? Real? Is this really our school? It's really real. Check it out, here's my desk. Mine too! It's right here. I can't believe it. It's true. Yeah! We made it! We're home! We're home! Fuck yeah! Suck on that, world! When's reality gonna come crashing in? Oh, we still have the doll. Ayumi? Never thought I'd live to see home again. Okay. Alright. Got this. Got this. Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? It's like a... We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for a new school after the festival. 300 yen per person. Contact Ayumi Shinozaki for payment. Oh shit, Ayumi, I forgot to give you the 300 yen. Guess it's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? Oh, you're facing a different direction, or...? Yeah, it's because I talked to you. The needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8. There's not a soul in sight. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out, and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway. Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 in the evening. It feels so surreal. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black. Is this reality? Was everything up until now just a dream? Where am I right now? And what am I doing? What? Shinozaki? What's wrong? Oh shit! What? The hell is this? It's not over, is it? Why isn't it over? Why? Damn it. Oh! Hi! It's... you! closer! Oh, she's so scared. Can we not... Yoshiki, come on, stand in front of her, please. It was a rainy evening after school. Just like this one. On the day I was kidnapped. I remember I had a fight with my mom that morning. Is she telling us this? I have no idea. I didn't want to see your face. So after school, I decided that instead of going home, I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little and watch the rain. That's when Mr. Yoshikazu showed up. He sat down next to me. I told him all about my fight with Mom, and he listened really closely. Just kept saying, huh? Uh-huh. He was sick. Couldn't speak much, you see. He was a very kind man. I really liked him. But then... You two are nice people. So sorry. She's so tiny. She must be... 5th grader? Yuki Kano, right? Ah. Thank you. For what you did back there. Making the effort to help those of us who were killed in that school. Didn't we succeed, though? So why are you still here? Oh, you didn't. But we returned your tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak out. We even got your murderer to repent for what he did. Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter what? Teasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not. Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's the sole act capable of moving us. And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action. But not enough. His repentance just wasn't enough. So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you? That's not... Huh? So, what then? Why do you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place? You child spirits are the ones who summoned us here, aren't you? That's not true. The hell do you mean by that? We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces together. But you killed Susumoto, didn't you? Wait. Huh? Let's hear her out. Just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety. Why the hell do you suddenly look so concerned about us? I heard about a situation like this from my sister once. A lost soul whose life was ended violently and abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets. It's kind of like stopping short at the edge of madness. All sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head. Your kindly nature and your sudden hatred and panic began to spin around and around and just start acting out without any sort of control. Your sister some kind of medium or something?
うん。
No,
ちょっと違う。
she's my large. I'd say she's large. She's my big sister. But you know, something like that. So what you're saying is, this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin?
だったらお願い。
I feel for
他
you.
の生きてる
I really do. So please, please, bring the rest of them back.
持田くんや先生
Mochida,
たちも
Miss Yui,
連れてき
and
て。
everyone else too. Bring them all back home.
ねえ、
Come on,
いるんでしょ。
you can do it, right?
もう
I
それ
don't
は
think that's possible anymore.
どうして？
Why not?
あの空間は
It's close spaces,
無
eaten
関
a
係
lot
な
of
話
innocent
を触れす
souls.
ぎました。
Far too many, in
あ
fact.
そこで死んだ人たちの
Grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner
原
of
因
them.
だから
There's no room left,
行き場をなくした
because the agony and pain was nowhere else to go.
わずかに残った理性を
It's begun feeding on the minds of souls like us, who are bound there.
私だって
It won't be
もうす
long
ぐ生きている人を
before I turn back
た
into a
だ
vengeful
差別に
spirit
襲うだけの
who
方
attacks
法にな
people
って
like
しま
you
います
without mercy.
あなたも
So,
味方してくれなく
we're
なる。
going to lose you as an ally then.
だったらなおさら急がな
So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now?
何か
Isn't there any way for us to save Mochida and the others?
一つだけあります。
Maybe one way.
どうするんだよ。
What is it?
お兄さんも知っている方法
I
です。
think you already know.
あの
You have to return to the closed spaces.
私たち
Find all 4 of us Heavenly Host serial kidnapping and murder victims,
みんなを成
and put us all to rest. Then,
仏車を
the
失い
closed spaces won't have their cogs
大
anymore,
きな歪み
so
が
they'll begin to fall apart.
そうすればもし
And
かしたら
you just might get your friends back.
あそこへ。
Expect us to go back?
それに。
And this time, instead of just having one person left to appease,
なつもりのお前ら3
we have to go back to the drawing board and appease all 4 of you.
どうしてさっき
I...
口ごも
Couldn't
っ
you
た
tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough?
理由。
What is there to hide?
それは
Yes.
思い出したくないんです。
Oh shit. Stream died. 1 second. God damn it, I was really into this scene. I was acting. Look. I would love to being a voice actor sounds so much fun, dude. I'd take the opportunities when they come. And I'm doing that here. Can't have shit in a heavenly host. Dombeer's right, even though he can't hear me. Boy oh boy, just fucking sitting here waiting for stream to reconnect. How's it going, VOD watchers? How are we all doing? Oh shit, I think we're back. Let me refresh. I mean, it says that we're back in Streamlabs. Let me check on my stream manager. Hey! Where did y'all leave off? What did you all miss? How long was I gone? What was the last thing y'all heard? Go back into... do. I guess just long story short as a whole, we've just been talking to Yuki here. And trying to figure out... Watched this cutscene earlier today and forgot where the modern U was. Long story short, we've been talking to Yuki. We have to go... If we want to save the rest of the people, we have to go back. Ayumi and Yoshida have to both go back. No, sorry, Yoshige. Yoshida? Fuck. Why do I suck at remembering this guy's name? Yoshiki, thank you. Yoshiki. Not the murderer's name, thank you. Yoshiki. Yoshiki, 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 Yoshiki. Yoshi-chan. Yoshi-chan and Ayumi have to go back into Heavenly Host and appease all four spirits again in order to save everybody. And Ayumi's like, why can't you tell us why it didn't work, that us appeasing you the first time? And now Yuki's talking. Something I don't want to remember, but
どうしても知りたいのなら
if you really want to
教
know,
えます
I'll tell you.
あの時のこと
I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going? Ah!
篠崎
Shinozaki! It hurts! It hurts! Ah! Ooh? Huh?
どうなったの？
What happened to me?
気絶したはずなのに
Didn't I pass out?
意識がある。
So why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だし、
I can't see a thing,
もう動か
and
な
I
い。
can't move.
なんか
It's
疲れ
like
た時に
that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think? Ah, it's the four of us. And one of us is wearing a red dress. Where? Why can't I move? Did I see the guy at the top there? Ooh. Sachiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress, and the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School. Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled from the area, moving to another prefecture to escape the frightful memories that remained here. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into the background. So of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning of Sachiko's history or whereabouts. There was simply no data to be had. Oh! I love that we're just like fully in Yuki's body. So she's just standing there. Oh my god, he's doing like the fucking Arthur fist. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess.
部屋の光景が見える。
But I can clearly see the room I'm in now.
私の他に
There's one boy
男の
and two girls in here, aside from myself.
顔に
Well, there's also an adult man. I don't know if you've noticed. I recognize them.
みんなあの
They're
犯
the
人に殺さ
children
れ
who
た
were killed in Heavenly Host during that incident.
まだ生きてる。
But they're still alive. Actually, one of them is the one that didn't die, but still.
けど
Fortunately,
私を含め
they're all bound hand and
手
foot
足を縛られて
and just sprawled out on the floor.
転がされて
And so am I.
だから
That's the real reason I can't move. Oh, we can see his face a little bit. Sorry. He looks really silly. Okay. Somebody please save me! Yoshikazu. Stop! No, please, no! No, I can't see.
目隠しをされ
Now I'm
見
blindfolded.
えない
I can't see a thing that's happening to me.
手足も縛られてるから
And since my hands and feet are tied up,
取ることもできな
I
い
can't remove the blindfold either.
こうしていると恐怖は
That just makes everything so much worse.
耳がどんどん
I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently.
周りの子たちの応援
The helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room.
で頭が割れ
I'm
そう
so scared, it feels like my head's going to explode.
何するのよ
What are you doing to me?
隠しなんか
Why am I blindfolded?
ね
Untie me! Cut the ropes! I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please!
え
Please!
何度も叫んだけど
I kept begging and pleading,
ここは私から
but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. Oh, okay.
順番
In order? It has to get the kids in order. In the order of... Okay. That they were on the ground, I suppose. So we're gonna hear another scream next.
のような叫び声
Never heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end.
それが
Feels like he's been screaming for an eternity.
今まさに殺されてる
He's being killed right now.
なんてこと
God, what the hell is he doing to him?
こんな残酷な目に
No one deserves this.
せめて早く
Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? Lot of stabbing.
何十分経っただろうか
It's been at least half an hour now.
何度も何度も
Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside
とうとう
finally come to a halt. Brand new scream just dropped! Without even a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for her life. And the symphony goes on. Murder, 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 murder. God, I can't take any more of this. Losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
まだ終わらない
Is it still going on? Come on, just die already.
早く
Die already? God, what is wrong with me?
わからないけど
You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. Well,
やがて
it is over with, but I got bad news about that piece.
落ちる音がして
Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, noises stopped and the room grew quiet again. Footsteps are getting closer.
ずわりと
With my hair standing on end at this point,
胃から下に氷を詰められて
everything below my stomach feels like it's
一瞬にして
frozen,
下痢になったようなおか
like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea.
順番
In order? God, why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died.
私の番じゃない。
Which means it's my turn now.
髪の毛をつかまれ。
Someone's got me by the hair.
と持ち上げられる。
They're pulling my head up.
同時に目隠しを取られる
I'm
と。
taking off my blindfold.
犯人の顔
Which means I get to see the face of my killer. It's Mr. Sinister! The 4 missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at the hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accursed. Accused, not accursed, sorry. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part, however, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. I am wondering about that. Because this guy, he is, like, he has some sort of mental problem. I don't know if it's like an actual one, or if it's, like, haunted, you know? I don't know if yes, I'm disabled. I'm haunted. I've been wondering that for a bit since we learned that, because I'm like, man, I really hope he's not, like, you know, like, this is a, like, I really hope it's that. I'm haunted now, not autistic. Exactly! I don't have ADHD. There's just multiple ghosts in my brain, and they're all yelling different thoughts at me. You know? Oh boy. But, you know, it is that, like, inherent part of me that's like, I hope that the villain of this isn't ableism. You know? I hope it's not, look at this scary, disabled man! But, you know, I know that a lot of horror, you know, that can happen. But there's just the part of me that's like, hopefully, you know, he's haunted. He could be haunted. He could be following orders by the principal. Believe me, I don't think the principal's fully innocent in all this. I got my suspicions of the principal. But I'm just bringing that up now, especially now that we're mentioning hesitation. Now that it's, like, not just a vain hope in my heart, you know? Now that there's textual possibility, you know? Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme malicious intent. The official cause of death for the 3 murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue. But the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased to the public. Or, at least, previously unreported by news outlets. These details of the crime are based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor. Then killed, one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, then had many of his internal organs forcefully dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens upon dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. Boy oh boy, it's me, the 3rd! My blindfold removed. The sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly have imagined. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. Sachiko? It was one of the children. Sachiko? Ah! It was a little girl. Face dyed red with the blood of her victims. This I can take. This I also really like. I did feel like this one was more malicious than the others, but, you know, I could be like, that could be, you know, just being more asocial, but you know, I love that. Ah, oh, look at that. She was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes. And then... she just started giggling. Snip, snap, snip, snap. Yoshikazu freaking out. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again. The sound kept echoing through the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades, slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. Why? Was it you? No. No. No! Good screams. Good screams. The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times, until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. I almost said this, but I was like, I'll overlook it. But I mean, I was wondering how Sachiko would know these exact details if they were all blindfolded. Like, I'm sure you could put some of it together. But I mean... until her eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the killer went back and severed the victims' tongues. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking, even to me. It makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every moment of this was a 7-year-old girl, Sachiko. In many ways, she's the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. Now, going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations. And I remind you, this is mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims? Is it possible this crime was not actually perpetuated by him at all? Think about it. In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through speech. And despite his childlike reversion, he'd always been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. All his relatives, neighbors, and friends confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit these unconscionable atrocities. He certainly had no motive for the crime, either. There was nothing for him to gain from it. Then again, he may simply have lost his mind. Look at his father. It was around this same time that Principal Takamine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way. Not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls, as if possessed. He seemed frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by. If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. I believe that we're looking at a curse, far more powerful than anything man could devise. From the time it opened its doors to the day it closed them forever. Heavenly Host Elementary School's sealed basement room has existed at some form as cursed ground. And to find the underlying cause, we must go back to the infamous kidnapping and murder incident. Back a whole 20 years. I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light on the situation. Maybe a bit far-fetched, as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless. Regrettably, since Heavenly Host was not only closed down but demolished altogether, and another school built in its place, it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. But my protege has found what may be the next best thing. Your protege, huh? Naho keeps talking about her boss, or like her mentor. Something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even now. Be sure not to miss the next installment. It may be the scoop of a lifetime. Kokibiki, 2003. August, I think? 22nd. Or maybe July? July. Continued in Chapter 5! Hell yeah! God, I'm so glad that this wasn't... I was so worried that it was gonna be ableist. Let's go, child murder! Oh, thank God. I don't know if she's just like that, or if she's possessed, or if it's a weird thing. Who the fuck knows? All I know is I'm glad that it wasn't ableism. Thank God. Oh boy. We got that. Chapter 4 completed. Corpse Party. Boy oh boy, Chapter 4. We did it, gamers. We did it, gamers. I can also exit the dark. I can also exit the darkness. But yes, thank you all for joining! Oh my god. Oh, thank God it's not ableism. Okay. Free my boy, Mr. Sinister was innocent! He didn't do kidnapping, but I'm pretty sure he was coerced. I'm surprised. I really thought Hibiki jumping to the conclusion that, you know, somebody altogether different did it, rather than somebody, like, was also involved. I personally probably would have come to the conclusion that, you know, it wasn't just one person. To go all together that it wasn't this one guy. Wow. But whatever! Let's find out who we can raid, chat! We went over a little bit here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see who can we raid. Okay, I raided you recently. I raided you recently. Sheesh. That would be a nice filter. If anybody who works at Twitch is watching this, for sure they're not. But also, like, that'd be a nice feature in the raid menu, is like, being able to toggle whether I've raided them recently or not. Whoa. Let's see here. What do we do? Where do we go? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what? How about we raid Rashawn? I've raided Rashawn a couple times before. Playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Little, I believe, little PNG model right now. Adorable. I've heard the name before. It seems cool. I'm looking at what's happening right now on the screen. It looks like big pinball. I'm not fully comprehending even what's happening. But I think that's correct. Big pinball? Okay, that means something to Lee. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you all have a good time over there with Rashawn. Yeah! I will see you all on Thursday. We're gonna be playing Spore. It's gonna be Lee's birthday. We're gonna be doing good times. And then on Monday, Tuesday next week, we're gonna be continuing Corpse Party. Hell yeah. Oh, there goes the ads. Sorry. I tried my best to delay them. You all don't even know how many times I hit the snooze button. It's 3. The snooze button maxes at 3. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye.